how's it going? Hope y'all are having a good whatever day this is. 1 second. Alright. Actually. Anyways, I've been playing this game on my tablet for a bit now. It's called Dungeon Ward, and felt like streaming it for a little bit. I'm gonna stream on plus 15 difficulty, which I have not actually completed yet, but it's a work in progress, and I thought it would be fun to stream it. I have actually completed a hardcore normal plus 0 mode, but yeah, just felt like streaming this for a little, maybe like an hour or two. Just gonna play through like 10 floors or so. Wow, that was a very ambitious goal, actually. Got some goblin music. Gotta love that goblin music. Alright. Let me know if anything is too loud or too quiet. In the VOD, there will be no music, as I am 90% sure this is probably copyrighted music. But I wanted to listen to some dungeon synth. Yeah, it's definitely probably copyrighted. Anyways, there will be no music in the recording of this when it gets saved. However, there will be this. Check out Cryo Crypt. He makes some ballin' dungeon synth music. Freaking love this guy's stuff. Listen to a lot of it. Anyway. Gonna make a new character. Also water. Gonna make a new character here. I was playing last night and I died, so time to start over. Oh. I wish you could set 15 permanently at the beginning. That would be nice. But, oh well. I'm gonna play a mage. Probably the one I've played the most. This first chest always has the exact same items in it. No matter how many times you play this. This is the tutorial floor. You have to do this floor every single time you die. And I really hate this floor, honestly. I hate this floor so much. I really wish I could skip this floor. I'm very over this floor. The amount of times I've actually died on this floor is disgusting. These skeletons used to give me so much. This guy drops the exact same light hood every single time too. No matter what. Every single round. Always drops that light hood. Gonna bust through quickly. Game's a lot of fun. I've been playing it for like... Yep. And that's how that goes. You can see I've been playing it for quite a while now. Been playing for like maybe a month or two on plus 15. Been a lot of fun. It's gives me that nostalgic dungeon feel, though I have to play on plus 15 for that. Oops. I gotta play on plus 15 to get that true rogue feel, but I beat this game on hardcore plus 0 as the mage my first attempt. There was a few dicey areas in the later levels, but I thought it was a lot of fun, so I decided to go all in on the plus 15. I also tried plus 5 and plus 10, but I didn't make it past like level 5 because I wasn't really... they just didn't have the feel I was looking for. But plus 15. I don't know what it is. Maybe I'm just a glutton for punishment. Could be, you know. But grab my book. But no, this game's a lot of fun. Talk about the stats and some of the other stuff once I get to that. actually where I died is where I was about to level up. If I had killed that skeleton that had killed me, I would have actually leveled up. Wait, did I set it to plus? Oh, I forgot to set it to 15. I can always tell as soon as I get to that skeleton, the difference is just massive when you do a charged up one shot. Or if I don't notice on there, it's always when I reach the rats. If I don't notice on the skeleton, that first couple skeletons, then I always notice on the rats immediately. Only because I hate with a passion the rats. The rats are on floor 1 and they absolutely suck. They've killed me so many times, countless times. Most of my deaths are because of the floor 1 rats actually. I still die to them, but not nearly as much as I used to. Thank God. We're gonna win this time. I'm gonna totally blame this horrible shield timing on the angle. Normally play this laying on the hammock. I don't normally play this sitting at my desk. Feels super weird, I'm not gonna lie. So yeah, these are all the skills. And I think I had this theory last night where I wanted to go like, because normally I go pretty balanced at the beginning going all the way across. So at the beginning you'll get skills like a new skill every 2 levels, and then eventually it becomes 4. The first 2 skills you can choose between is Fireball, which is the one I'm definitely going to take, and you can also choose between Grasp Thorns, which I think is also really good, but I always take that second just because it's a root ability, so it's more about the escape than it is anything else. And then you have like armor, frost armor, pets, on lightning and other on one side, and then on the right hand side, so like 4, 8, 16, 24. You've got all your passives, they all level up 5 times. They're all pretty good, so yeah, I don't know. This second wind one though, I was thinking about that, I'm like, yeah, I kind of have mixed feelings about the second wind ability. What it does is it lets you, when you get down to 40% health, it gives you a burst of energy. But I don't typically have an energy problem, so I'm always hesitant to get it, but I could see where it's useful. So back to my original theory. I think on this character I'm gonna go super hard on the fireball. I'm gonna, instead of like spending all my points from 1 to 15, I'm gonna actually bank like 6 points, because the thing is, all these skills can't be leveled past 3 until you're level 15. So I want to try, I have this idea for a build where I'm gonna get these first 2 to 3. I'm gonna get frost armor to 2, and then I'm gonna save. Oh, and then I'm gonna get summon elemental because it's broken as heck. It lets you get a pet for 6 seconds that does 60% of your damage. I don't. It has okay health. Its health is but it has enough health that it's like it's totally worth 1 point buy-in. I don't think this early in the game from all my past deaths. I want to like put more points into it. Though it might be fun in a different attempt to go like super heavy on that instead. I wonder how I would. That's another event, but I'm gonna try to like max out the fireball at level 7 or 15, and then everything else will be really low, and then the goal will be to just like fireball machine gun people. And to do that, I'm gonna stack intelligence, and for every 2 points in intelligence you get wand damage, and every 4 points in intelligence you get 1% magic resistance, and every 1 point is 1 energy. So that'll be a key skill. And then I'm also going to be stacking dexterity, which is the ranger stat, but for every 4 points into dexterity, you get 1 dodge, 1% dodge, and 1% crit, which will be very important for later because at level 8, and I won't be taking this skill until 15 probably, but at level 8 you can get a skill that reduces the cooldown of your abilities every time you crit, and the more you invest into it, the more efficient it is. I think the starting buy-in is like 17%, and I think it goes all the way up to like 47% cooldown. Oh, hold on. A little distracted there. These guys always drop this. Well, actually, this first chest or shirt can be a little different. It's always a shirt, but its attribute is different each time. However, you always get a Vitality 1 scroll. I don't even think, but yeah. And then we're gonna actually do this fun little trick. So this is not. I feel like I'm exploiting the game. I'm gonna be real here. This feels like an exploit. So basically what's happening is the game saves your character, but it doesn't save the world. And so what I'm doing is I completed the tutorial floor, and then I go back to the main menu, and then I go back in, and then I can do the tutorial floor a second time. Now, not all the items will drop. Like, you always get the wand every time, but all the other items on the floor will not drop, except every now and then you can get like actual like regular dungeon drops from the monsters, whether it be the first time through or the second time through. It's rare, but I've gotten like freaking legendaries and unique, well, not legendary I guess, since unique isn't legendary, but I've gotten unique scrolls in like exceptional quality, or I got a master quality one time from here. It was pretty ridiculous. Like, you can get some really nice stuff. It's super rare, but the reason I'm doing this is because when I complete the floor, you get gold for completing the floor, or you can watch an ad for double gold. The first time you complete the tutorial floor, you only get either 120 gold or 340 gold for watching the ad. However, if you do the floor a second time, when you complete the dungeon on the second time, you actually get 600 gold instead, or you get 1,200 gold for watching the ad, which is really important because when you get to town the first time with the 1,200 gold, you can actually buy out every single item from the vendor that is a gray, which is super important because, again, this is plus 15 and you really need everything you can get. And so I feel like, on one hand, I feel like I'm exploiting this floor, but like when you pause the game, it literally says that it doesn't save your character, or it literally tells you how it's gonna save your character. And you can do this on any floor actually. So you can go to like floor 1 and do this, or like floor 10 or floor 15 and do it. And like, I mean, you could just farm that floor just doing that. And so on the later floors, it doesn't really matter because actually on the other floors, when you're doing the main dungeon, if you go back out the entrance, it'll actually reset the dungeon and you can do the dungeon a second time. The thing is, that way sucks. I'm gonna be real here, that way fucking sucks. So, when you, for example, floor 1, say I complete floor 1. If I complete floor 1 and then I run back to the dungeon entrance to go out, it's gonna teleport me to the entrance of the town, and then I have to run all the way through the town, and then I go back in the dungeon. So not only did I have to run from the end of the dungeon back to the beginning, I then have to run from the beginning of the town back to the dungeon. However, if you do what I did, so you complete the dungeon, you go back to the main menu, and then you reload your character, it puts you inside the dungeon at the beginning of the dungeon, and the dungeon is reset. So it's like, why would I? So it's like, on one hand, I feel like I'm exploiting the game because of, I mean, but at the same time, I'm literally doing something you can already do in the game, just faster. And it says, here, I'll show you. If I go pause and you go to main menu, it says, do you want to leave to the main menu? The character will be saved. Progress in the current level will be lost. Like, you're literally telling me to do it. Yeah, it's still 15. But, so, yeah, definitely go back. But I don't feel like, when I first started playing, I used to do that on like floor 1 and 2 like a lot to get, like, I had this plan or this idea where I would get to level 6 on like floor 1 and then I would start progressing, or I would do it to like farm up some money or like items for like when I go to floor 2 and beyond. I never really felt like I had to farm beyond floor 1. And there was even a time where I was like, I'll farm each zone, just the first floor of each zone, like 1 or 2 times. But I didn't really feel like that was necessary. And now I actually have come to the realization that I get to level 6 at exactly the same time if I do my current strategy, which is do tutorial floor once, or repeat it once, and then you just do the floors moving forward. Level up 1 time a floor, and you will literally level every single time to level 6 by the end of floor 2. Like, you clear the mini boss on floor 2 and then you're level 6, and then you do the boss on floor 2 and you're like, sucker. But this is the town. You get a quest every time you come to town. 1 quest per floor. Pretty nice. And this first guy I'm talking to is I believe he's the alchemist. He always sells rings, potions, and necklaces. So what we're gonna do this time is we're gonna stack the daylights out of luck rings. However, I am actually gonna buy the power ring this time because what we really want is luck power rings. We want rings of luck with the power attribute because we're gonna need defense. On this character, I will not be putting any points into strength as a stat. We will be getting strength purely through rings, necklaces, and potions, and that will allow us to use the heavier gear that is in the game. There was a time where I would put points into strength, but it's like, that means I'm taking away from putting points into dexterity or intelligence or vitality, which are far more valuable to me. And on this, oh whoops, I forgot to buy a few things. On this character, I'll be doing every other will be, evens will be intelligence, odds will be dexterity, and every 5 levels will be vitality regardless of whether it's an even or an odd. That's my current idea for how I'm gonna build. My most successful build, though, way more diversified than that. However, I felt like I wanted less health because I reached the Necromancer on floor 11 and it just one-shotted me and it was very depressing. But it made me, like, getting there, I kind of realized I didn't really have a health problem so much getting that far. This guy, he is the weapons vendor. Always selling weapons. The first thing I always get from him, always, the lowest level shield, and whatever shield you can buy and whatever wand you can buy. Whatever upgrade. This guy, the cleric, don't even bother with him. Completely worthless. That's a lie. Not completely worthless. However, in my play style, he is completely worthless. So the cleric allows you to spend gems on backpacks and scrolls, which allow you to enchant your gear or hold more items. And I mean, these items are really freaking good. I'm not gonna lie. I have bought 2 backpacks from here on my very first character. I bought 2 backpacks from here just because I wanted their stats. Since then, I've actually come to realize I don't need to ever buy a backpack unless I want it as a stat stick, which I don't really care, honestly. It's very minute. It's like like this. This one is like energy and gold fine. I mean, yeah, I guess that's. Yeah, I guess gold find is good, but yeah, meh. The scrolls though, the scrolls are superb. Never bought one. Never bought one. I've only ever found scrolls or got them from quests. Never bought them though. But they are truly amazing, and you get gems. You can either get gems from monsters, or you can get gems from watching ads. You can watch 5 ads a day for gems, or you can get gems when you complete the floor. But, or you can just buy gems with real money. And actually, it's that aspect that kind of makes me feel negative about the gems. You can also use the gems to refresh every single vendor for a number of gems, which I honestly don't know. And something else you can do with the gems is when you're buying an item like this tunic, for example, it's 3,800, which I definitely don't have that much, but I can use gems to discount it up to 70%, which would be really useful for progressing a lot faster or just getting better stuff in general. But again, I don't ever use the gems, so I feel like the gems are just, they take away from me. I want to use the gems on some, like, I wish I could get enchant scrolls for gold. That's what I wish. But I would then I would actually I would get enchant scrolls, but since I don't like using gems since you have to pay real money, I have a negative. They're the pay to win item. I am against pay to win. I think that's the short story. I don't like pay to win. And even though you get the gems for free from watching ads or killing monsters, and you don't get a lot of gems from killing monsters, you get like 1 or 2, but like the bulk of those gems you see that I have been from watching ads. Those are all from watching ads because actually watching the ad for double gold also gives you double gems for that floor. So, but then I never use my gems, so eventually I'd like to buy the ad-free version of this, but till then we will watch many ads. I am totally down to watch many ads for this, dude. It's a fun game. Turn down the volume because the ad was so loud, but I will turn the volume back up. Hello, Soren. How goes your day? That's good. We're playing Dungeon Ward, a mobile game on Android and iOS. This happens to be on my tablet, my iPad. It's a free-to-play game. It's pretty fun. This is on hardcore plus 15 difficulty, which I've been grinding for like a month or two now. It's pretty fun. I really enjoy it. I actually beat hardcore plus 0, and really it was really fun. So I decided to play the harder mode, and this is 4-1 against the evil troll, who is currently really distracting. But I am playing a mage character, and the focus of this build will be a fireball machine gun, if I can live long enough. How it's going to work is I will be putting points into Thorns, which is a rooting ability, and Frost Armor for physical defense. It also allows me to have a percentage chance to freeze enemies when they hit, I believe it's like 8% at level 1. I haven't unlocked it yet. That's a level 4 skill, but it'll be there. And then I will be stacking the daylights out of Fireball. I can only get it to level 3 until 15. After 15, as far as I know, you can just stack it all the way to max. But that could be a lie. I've never tried to do this, so we'll see. All I know is that none of the abilities can go beyond level 3 until you reach character level 15. So we got a Shoulders of Resistance, which is really good. So we will be stacking, we want to be stacking resistance items. Ooh, I want that. That. I think I forgot to equip those from the shop. So we're gonna go Dexterity. Oh, yeah. Yeah, you kind of need a lot of resistances in this as well. The snakes in this game do poison damage, which you need, like, at the beginning of the game, poison just freaking wrecks. So if you don't stack magic resistance at the beginning, or have like a good runaway plan or something, you just get wrecked. I feel like you don't even, like, outside of the snakes and rats for poison, you end up not actually needing magic resistance until like almost floor 10. I think it's floor 8 or something is when you start fighting necromancers who have fireball spells. But no, the rats in this game, their poison damage on plus 15, freaking ridiculous. This is hard. Alright, we're gonna start over and last 3. Plus 5. Man, angle is so weird. determined to at least see the Necromancer one time today. That is on floor 11 or 12. Let's see. The last time I died, I had completed 11 dungeons. So, yeah, that's floor 11. Annoyingly enough, when you die, they count the tutorial dungeons, or the tutorial floor in your completed dungeons list, which is annoying. Wish they didn't do that. Gonna go fireball. Gonna stack that int. Ooh. Tunic of Vigor, double vigor. Nice. Alright, back to main menu. Back to level 1. Second. Oh my gosh, why did I do that? Oops. Nope, don't want that. Oh yeah, that's something else you can do with gems is you can reset your talents. Let's make sure that's on. Sometimes when I'm doing too good, I have to double check that I'm actually playing plus 15. Oh yes, a green. Nice. And I think that was energy too. I think one thing I want to do on this character is I want to look for items with resistance energy on it. Because something I was thinking about last night is the more energy you have, the more damage you do when you do your charged attack. It's the same for all classes. Warrior too, Ranger also. You do more damage when you charge your ability based on how much energy you have. So I was wondering, maybe I need to. Because not only would adding stacking energy help with my overall damage since I do a lot of charged attacks and I'm not going to be getting the bounce passive on this one, it would also allow me to cast off more fireballs. So hopefully we can find a lot of energy items. Oh yeah, this is the third time or second. Ad time. Ads. Ready for 1 minute of ads? Wait, did it just... Dude, I wish I could just skip through that. Marsh Venom. Dead Sea Ship Island. Deep Sea Blood Coffin, level 400. Millennium Blood Corpse, level 500. Do it looking at the screen too, this screen. Deity Tomb RPG. This game, every time I see the ad for this game, I kind of rage. Because it's a... Dude, how can they do this? This is all clearly World of Warcraft. This is clearly a World of Warcraft world. I've never actually played this game. I've never even clicked the ad. Because it's... I don't know. It's... I look at the icon and it's like all weird and pixely, and I'm like, that ad screams Sprite pixel game. But then the images is like World of Warcraft orcs and boats and towns. Right, like what is happening? How can they get away with that? Like I want Blizzard to speak up. Is this Blizzard approved? That is what I need to know. Alright, talk to the innkeeper. Talk to the inn. Now to find the miners. We're gonna buy some stuff really fast. Yes. We're gonna go with the turbine because why the heck not? I wish the items had unique models. That'd be cool. I know it's just a mobile game, but actually the developer for this game is he's making a Steam demo right now, which I am very excited for because I would actually rather play this on my computer, to be honest. When I play this game at night, sometimes it makes my fingers hurt on the tablet. I think it's just because the buttons are very like close together. I think if I played this with a controller, it would probably help my hands a bit. This game does support controllers with custom mapping, which I think is freaking cool. Power. We are gonna roll power again. Except since there's no other rings, we're gonna just buy the intelligence ring and the long potion. You can get 3 different types of potions in this game. There's an instant potion, a short potion, and then a long potion. I find the long potions to be the winning potions, personally. Because then you can use, like, overheal and use them as, like, a regenerative over time thing. Often I'll be in, like, combat and I'll use the instant potion way too soon. And then it's, like, a 12-second cooldown. And it's just like... Yep. And then you get poisoned, and it's just like, yep. 12-second cooldown, poison. Already used my potion. Nothing you can do about that. At least when you get poisoned with a medium, or a short, which is a 3-second heal, or a long, which is a 5-second heal, the poisons typically are like, I think they're like 4 or 5 seconds. So it's like, you can literally heal through a poison if it happens. with the short or the long ones. Like you can definitely just heal straight through, which is really nice. You cannot do that. Well, I guess you technically can't do with the instance. You just have to wait until your health is like all the way down, and then you can pop that instant and be like, yeah. Oh, it's stressful just thinking about it. Mix is good. I think this album is called The Goblin Crypts or something. Oh no, it's the Mountain Realm. Guy has a lot of goblin stuff, which is good because the first handful of floors are just all goblins. Go this way first. I think this is a dead end. Whoa. I had to step on that switch though really fast because there's an arrow trap on this hallway and I did not want an enemy to step on it. Sometimes you can get really lucky and step on that trap and there'll be an enemy walking down this hallway and it'll get hit. Oh, this is not the dead end? It's the other way? I thought the other way was the dead end. These maps, they have some randomization to it, but after a while they kind of... I think there's like 3 randoms for this map. It might not even be like 3 randoms. It might just be like it's the same mapping. You just start in a different corner. That's the extent of the random for the dungeon. I think you just start on a different corner of the same floor. Or maybe there's like 3 versions of the same floor and then you just start in different corners on top of that. Because there is a... Some of these floors are pretty samey. Like, even after, like, dying so many times. Oh, this is the dead end. Knew you were gonna do that. These goblins always have a ranged dagger. They throw daggers at ranged. Though it's kind of a toss-up on whether they'll move in on range after they do their first throw. Some of them will just like stand back and just endlessly throw daggers at you, and some will like throw one dagger and then run up on you. Whoops, I did not mean to run in on you this room. Don't be a rat, don't be a... Oh, yes. One of the hardest enemies to get in this little room is a rat. Because, like, my early game strategy, and I'm getting better at not having to run from rats as much, but if you're in a 2x2 room, you can, like, totally kite the rat super well, easily. It's very nice. Yeah, I'm gonna take that. The reason I'm switching out the luck ring with the int ring is because I want to stack crit. I'm going to be putting points into intelligence as I level up, so I don't feel like I need to have items into intelligence as much unless I need more damage, which I'm gonna bank on the crits for that one. We're gonna be stacking lots of intelligence through just levels anyways. Oh, mini boss. This is the end of the floor right here, so I'll have to double back. Part of the strategy on this... What? Oh my gosh, if I died because of that notification... Wait, what's happening? No! No! Wait, what? No, 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 no. No. Oh my gosh, I can't believe I just got saved by that. My frost armor with the 8% proc chance freaking saving my butt. Oh gosh, I would've... Man, I do not want to do the first tutorial floor again. I do not. Like, I can do these first couple floors quickly, but at the same time not quickly. I think... Yeah, you're so weak at the beginning and they have just so much health. Like, the tutorial floor, I think I can do it in about 5 or 6 minutes, but this first floor will take me like 10 to 15. It used to take me like 30 minutes to do this first floor. Oh, oh wait, I don't want to exit yet. Man, it's wild to think that this first floor used to take me like 30 minutes to do. Like, and that's not like 30 minutes of me getting to the first floor and then dying. That's like me getting to the first floor and then literally spending 30 minutes trying to clear the first floor one time. And now I'm down to like 10, 15 minutes. Wait, this is not the right way. Dang it. And then like the later floors, once you get more geared, they go a lot faster. But just getting off the ground, that's the Also, I'm pretty sure there's going to be a chest in this room down here, so we definitely don't want to miss that. Oh. Wow, that was lucky. Dude, I'm just not on the timing with that right now. Alright, third time's the charm, right? We are gonna go beyond floor 1 this time. I forgot to set plus 50. I know that... So, I could actually set plus 15 after that first chest. I've tried. That first chest will always be the same no matter what. Whether I have plus 15 turns set but by the time I open that first chest or not. I don't know. It just feels weird not to set it before I open the first chest. Really, it just needs to be set to 15 before the first enemy, because that's when it really matters, is when you start getting XP. But I don't know. I just feel weird when it's not 15 before that first chest, even though it makes no difference until you reach the first enemy. Go in on it. Nice, a belt. Like I said, these guys don't that guy doesn't typically drop items, but I've gotten some pretty good stuff off that guy in the past. So nice, even a belt is good. I think the reason why you can get like anything off of these guys. I think the reason you can get anything off these guys at all is because your magic find is just so insanely high. My magic find right now is at 75%, which is crazy. I'm trying to think of if I got anything on my... Well, I guess I wouldn't. I didn't play the other difficulties enough to know, so never mind. I was like, did I get anything cool when I played this on my other characters? Well, I beat the game once on +0, hardcore. So, no, I wouldn't have had the opportunity to see anything since I never died. I tried it once on +5 and again one time and once on +10. But like on +15, I've definitely gotten some crazy crap here. Back to me. You know, maybe I'll be able to do these levels quicker because I don't have the TV on too. That's a pretty big distraction. Watching like Gunsmoke or Acapulco Heat at like 1 in the morning. Thought was, well, I'll play this game at not midnight and maybe I'll do better than when I play at midnight. So far, no. I think I did better at midnight. I also don't normally play at my desk. Oh, Saloran, did you see they're putting in a one button rotation button in World of Warcraft? Isn't that ridiculous? Yep. I was watching Asmongold earlier talk about it, and yeah, they're putting in a one button rotation button. And they said they're gonna update it, and it'll be able to like it'll base your rotation based on your skills you've currently acquired and what points you've put your perks into, like for your talent tree. I think that's pretty wild. But at the same time, I'm like, that's gonna kind of ruin it. Yes, it includes a 0.2 second delay. Yes. Dang, that's a lot of good items. Yeah, that's the add-on they were talking about trying to replace was Heckley, I think. Is that what it's called? I don't know any of the add-ons, but it's something that started with an H for sure. I think it was Heckley. I I'm amazed. I think I didn't think about it like that though. How you could use it to study, and then like turn it off and then like emulate it like faster. I didn't think of it from like that. I kind of saw it as from the perspective of like this is a mobile game thing that doesn't really go well for mobile. Like that's more of the oh I don't really want to actually interact with the game, and it's like if you look at it like that, it's like people aren't gonna pay $15 to just watch the gameplay. You know? Yeah. There were so many years where I wanted to play WoW on my DS. I saw videos of people like streaming WoW from their computer to their DS, and I thought it was the coolest thing ever, and I tried so hard to make it work, and I could never do it. And now I'm just like, honestly, the keyboard is so superior. The keyboard is superior. But if I could play WoW on like my tablet, that'd be pretty cool actually. I feel like the DS it just doesn't have the buttons. But with my tablet, like I feel like I could have the buttons. Like I could have enough buttons on my tablet that I think I could get away with it. I think I could. What do you think? Think the like do you think it would work on phones? Oh gosh. Yeah, at that point, the cross account stuff will be nice too, which mixed feelings, but I'll accept it. And I wish they had put housing in the game so much earlier. I think it's super lame that they waited, like, 20 years. The game has been out for 20 years. Finally. In house. Strength. How is the last? Yes, I understand. And it's free to play. Well, after the initial buy-in. Oh, I was just saying it's free to play after the initial buy-ins. I looked at the last expansion. It looked pretty cool with the whole... I mean, maybe there's another one, but like the whole like cityscape thing. That was really cool. The dragons. Distracted. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. I always really enjoyed playing the Ranger. That's good. I've thought about going back and playing Guild Wars. I definitely consider. I'm not really that far behind. I'm only one expansion behind, so not super far. I always enjoyed the World v World in that game. Ooh, a double vigor. Nice. Back to main menu. Yeah, I was never big for arenas in WoW. I am all about the battlegrounds. That is way more exciting to me and way more interesting. Doing like the flag capture, or, like jumping from the airships or something. Like that was so cool. Well, and it's like with Arena, it feels so scripted because it's like everyone's using the same cookie cutter build, or maybe not the exact same build, but like roughly the same. Whereas in like Battlegrounds or open world, it's like you don't know who you're coming up against. You don't know what part in their adventure they're at. Like it is so much more of a free ball. You're going in for like a real world experience. Even in Battlegrounds where it's like yes, they're there to PvP, but you're probably fighting a much more diversified gear and skill set than in the arena. Being a rogue and just going around assassinating everyone, so glorious. Love my cold blood, love my slice and dice, just running around stacking poisons galore, just dots, dots, dots. I don't even like I didn't even care if I got the kill. Like I just wanted to put on as many dots on as many people as possible and get out. So much fun. I love rogue dots.
Keep all your
Right. Man, I wonder how the one button rotation thing is going to affect PvP. Oh, I gotta love frozen ads. That's true. That's true. It's like Asmongold was saying, because like in the video, they're like talking about how when you're using the DPS chart, you can see who is manually DPSing. I guess the line is different than the manual people and the auto people. So it's like maybe it might make PvP a little more edged to some extent. I just fear like if you have like if you're just auto buttoning, like imagine a guild where you just need like one good person and then 9 people just clicking auto. Like your tank, like what if you just have 10 people doing a mythic raid clicking auto on everything? Like that just breaks my brain. Well, what else is gonna happen? Like like imagine like you're doing you're in a raid and you're like, hey, you need to step up. You're not doing enough DPS, so you better freaking auto because the auto is a better DPS than your crappy like just hitting rain fire or whatever the heck button your number one key is. Getting out DPS. Oh. This may... Oh, I don't have a neck. I think that'll be good if they actually... Right? I think that could make doing dungeons, actually, when you put it like that, it could make doing dungeons better, because if you go, hey, I see you autoing, you're out of the raid group, period. Sorry. Bye. Like that could be a good thing, actually. Maybe. So actually, maybe the auto thing isn't so bad, because now you can get rid of the lamos. Oh. That actually is a good point. Hiding, like just clearing out random trash just to get it over with really fast. That's a good point. It did make me think about though how when I played, the old way of, oh, escape, open up the macro, oh, gotta go to the wiki to look up the command to use a skill and write out like 5 lines of code to make a 1 button rotation macro. Oh, those days are long gone. Fuck this rat. Dang it. Curse this guy. Yeah. Lame. Oh god. That was something I liked about EverQuest 2, because I didn't really play 1. was just the massive diversity of classes. And then you have like WoW with their 6 or, well, I guess 8 classes now, which I also like, but it seems like a lot of the classes are starting to overlap, and I do not like class overlap very much. Yeah, I don't. From what I've heard about the rogue in modern WoW, I don't know if I enjoy it like I used to. It's very unfortunate because I played rogue in like every expansion. Dude, seriously? That's cursed. 1 second. Dude, why do you have to give me a rat, too? I do wish I had played Demon Hunter more, but I never really got into it. I did, like, their opening, and then that was it. Ooh, that's so good. Got magic resistance and dodge on the same item. This is like my ideal item. Oh, if only I could have that on everything. I think it's time. Gotta get that dodge. Got 2 good items on that floor. Got boots and gloves. Lord of the Rings. Get it now on mobile. How about no? Weren't they making a new Lord of the Rings MMO? Or was that something else? I hope that turns out good. That'd be fun. I'd be down for that. Newer. What? Let's see here. Oh, we're definitely going shoulders because I don't think we have any shoulders yet. I enjoyed New World. Played a healer in it. I thought it was a lot of fun doing the pluses. I think I only made it to like +3 or +4 and whatever their mythic thing is. I got far enough that resistances actually mattered, and I had to carry around like 4 sets of armor, which was actually kind of irritating. But boy, did I feel good when I looked at those 4 sets of armor, and I was like, oh, yes. God, that grind was intense. Musket in that game, super dope. Too bad they fucked it up. Too bad they fucked it up. Wanted to be a musket DPS, and then they went and ruined it. What am I doing? Weapon. I think we're gonna go with... Oh, I can't actually afford... Try to keep my items balanced as I progress through the game, slowly removing the lower qualities instead of like just going all in, being like, oh, there's that blue, I could buy 1 blue for like 3,000. I'd rather get like 2 greens for 1,300 or 1,500 than like 1 blue. Just because it makes my character overall better rounded and live a little bit longer. Bad. Maybe. Right. Oh gosh, and stacking these are hard. I think my best character, my stats was like 24% physical, 20% magic, and then like 20% dodge with like 10% crit. And I reached floor 12. It was pretty ballin'. I have not seen stats that good since that one character though. Oh, I hope to return to that day. I like that character. It's really good. I'm hoping for a better statted character on this one. Need to get lots of strength rings. That's all we need. I love imagining like how like as like there's this other person playing and I noticed they put a lot of points into strength. And it's like I understand putting points into strength for the heavy gear or like cuz even on my first character on when I played hardcore +0, I noticed that like my chest piece, I use the same chest piece for like probably half the game, at least like 6 or 7 levels, because on that character I'd put every single point into intelligence, and then I'd get like I'd pick up chest like light armor chest pieces, and it's like you need 12 strength, and I'm like, I guess I gotta find a ring. And it's like I've noticed that some of the better armors, like, yes, you do need more strength, but it's like, so far, I haven't really seen a need to go beyond, like, say, 20 strength. So it's like I don't really know if I need to put all the put points into it, and I know I can get like 27 strength easily with rings and stuff, because it's like once I reach exceptional quality gear, like you can get a +8 strength ring. Like, and it's just like, okay. I just need one +8 strength ring and like a +2 strength ring, and I'm already at 20, and I can equip like basically everything I've seen so far. Intelligence, I'm gonna sell you because I got a crit ring. I want to make a character. I thought it would be really interesting to make an intelligence, 0 intelligence character. Or like a character where I only get intelligence from rings. And then I'd put my points into strength and dexterity. Or I'd go heavy dex and then light strength and then medium into like vitality or something, I think would be the stat I would do. Damn it. I gotta stop talking. I'd do like, yeah. But I couldn't get any character with a build like that to live beyond like floor 1. It was really irritating. Oh, whoops. Damn it, I'm determined to see the necromancer. Oops. Oops. Excellent. Light shoulders. Pick any item at the beginning that they want to give me. Ooh, avoidance, that's 2%. I think that's my favorite item to get from that guy, is either avoidance or dodge tunic, or resistance tunic, excuse me. Some game sounds. I always forget to turn the sound on after the ad. know why my brain just farted so hard right there. I'm like looking at him like, why is the fireball selected, but then it's giving me the description for Thords? Brain failed me. Next floor. While it does this ad, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Alrighty. We've reached floor 1 again. Let us crush this. And be on our way. I want to be free of this. In case you're wondering, yes, this is a pretty standard session. Die about 10 times, 10, 15 times, then get like 1 or 2 characters that make it like very deep. Go with this because it has the most health. Sell, equip, sell, equip, sell, equip, sell, equip, 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 pretty good. We almost bought every single slot except for the, they didn't have a belt, which is unfortunate. Alright. This floor goal is character level 4. Hoping he would step in front of me. So lame. I have this wrist rest in front of my tablet. Unfortunately, my hands are too far to the side to use it. It's not long enough, like the length of my tablet. But I need it to be like probably 2 more inches on each side, and then it would be in the right spot. These guys give so much XP. I feel like they give more XP than the other enemies. I feel like whenever I'm fighting the rats or like the big troll guys, those are the guys, because they give. When I fight them, I know I'm gonna level up fast. The little goblins, they don't make me feel like I'm gonna level up. Wait, what did I spend this point on? Oh, right. Oh, F. No, 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 no. This is not good. This is way too many enemies. I was really hoping that I could get these two guys to switch places. I do not want to fight the rat. You're gonna do that? They always immediately throw the dagger when the enemy in front goes down. Every time. Every time. Oh my god. This is too hard. I like. Yeah, that kinda works. Give me a wand. Oh, nice. That'll be great because that increased my DPS by 2.5 damage, which is wonderful. Noob. As I've so many. Cursed. Ad time. Ad break. Brought to you by War and Order. Wait. This. Oh, I get to do the ad. Yay. Oh. Puzzle's crap. Wait, I can just put the pieces on top of each other? I've never done this ad. Just so y'all know, I have never done this ad. Crap. I feel so dumb. Hey, we did it in the time of the ad. You can scale the difficulty at any time by using the menu button. Yes, thank you. Should be plus 15. The book. It looks like we are getting a book. I do believe we are getting the Book of Absorption. Will greatly help with our defense. increased our our shield by like I think it was 120 or something. Oh, 180. Well, it's 120 from the last item. I think my last shield was only like 60 or something, so this will be good. This will make fighting the rats a lot easier. And then I get poisoned, because you know that's how we do it. Okay, back to the beginning. I swear I'm actually good at this game. It's true, I've done better than this. I'm not lying. Wand and bubble. Ocean. Bubble. Same thing. Level 2. Are the R's. Fireball. Intelligence. Starting to feel like I'm gonna go back to my other distribution strategy. I wanted it to be like evens are intelligence, odd is dexterity, and every 5 is vitality. Not getting where I need to go. And it's like my other strategies for building my character, they weren't too much different. Just slightly off the numbers. I was hoping that, and it's not like I'm very far, like, I mean, 5 levels in, you can't really do a whole lot, so it shouldn't be a vitality problem. Holy crap, that's a good one. Got another dodge! Or... Oh. When I do, like, pure intelligence, that one does pretty good. Or, even is always intelligence. Odd is alternating dexterity and vitality. You pick the preference. If you start with dexterity, on odds your dexterity will always be higher. Or you can start with vitality, and your vitality on odds will always be higher than your dexterity by 3. And then your intelligence will slowly grow over time by 3. I think it was a pretty good build. That for quite a few characters. One across the bottom repeating. Pretty solid, got really far. Maybe I should revert back to that. Plus 15, right? Oh yeah, it is. Definitely plus 15. I think the other problem is I'm holding the block too much. All my best characters, I was perfect blocking much, much more. Sweet. Ring of Intellect, that's +2, I think? +2. Heck yeah. I think I'll change. I'm not gonna change my, I don't think I'm gonna change my distribution of skills, but I think I'm gonna change my distribution of attributes. Ooh, heavy shoulders, nice. Alright, let's get out of here. That was a short ad. This. This. Ooh, lots of gloves. I hate it when they do that. Rather you gave me one of each item game, then I don't have to like pick between like 3 gloves. Especially early in the game when I don't really have all my slots filled yet. Spell, equip, spell, equip, equip, equip. Ooh. Now, actually, we are gonna actually sell this strength ring, I guess. Brain must have farted on that one. Reason I forgot that this was a green +2. I thought it was a common +1 for some reason. So I was like, yeah, I'm only replacing a +1 intelligence ring with a +1 strength ring. Actually, it's a little more than that. I don't really want to replace a +2 intelligence ring with a +1 strength ring. That's a little... I'd rather get a different ring. It's something else. Right. Oh no! This is a loss. There's nothing I can do here. That sucks. I should have known better. That's a loss. Ah, I forgot. That was dumb. Yeah, what happened was at that Y, there is always an enemy to the right and the left walking down the hallway. And I didn't think about that, and for some reason I was just like, oh, I'm gonna go left. And I didn't think about how there was a enemy. I didn't know what enemy was walking down that hallway, but there is always an enemy walking down that hallway. Both ways. Oh, love it. Oh, I never equipped. Whoops. That's so funny. Totally forgot to equip my helmet. Oh, got a better book. Level 3. And tutorial done again. Boom! Oh no! Oh, as you say, it's already solved. Oh, let's put. Oh, it does give you only 30 seconds. Nice short one. Oh, what? If you do the puzzle, it just ends the ad? That's nice. I didn't know that. I've never done that until tonight. I didn't know it did that. Like we're going all in on the luck this time. Nice. Not short bus. Equip, 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 equip. Let's go. Time to find some miners. Wow, that was poorly timed. Hope you hit one of your goblin friends, buddy. level 4. Alright. Let us... This is it. We will finally leave level 1 and level 2. I think we made level 2 tonight. That's the... Oh, I do not want to do that. I knew there was a guy down this hallway. I was like waiting at the end, like in that one area, trying to figure out if a guy was gonna come down this hallway or not. He didn't end up coming, so I just moved on, but... You know what? I hate this hallway. There's usually another guy somewhere around here. Now one of these is gonna go to the miners and one's gonna go to the exit. I think the other one goes to the miners, and yeah, this is the exit. Purple, nice. Oh, it's outstanding. Ooh, that's so good. Has vitality and energy. That's pretty good. I wish it had more absorb, honestly, but that is okay. That is still quite a bit absorb. Alright, let's go get that last area. I think there's gonna be a chest in this room. Or did I already get the chest room? Good old strategy. Eat these rats. Good old back and forth strategy, though. Oh, please don't let there be a rat down here. Please, please don't let there be a rat down here. It's a little early for a rat, and it's a gobbo. I can live with this. Ring of intellect. I don't give up my luck ring. Alright. That's it. I think, O'Reilly, you are my official favorite ad because you were only 4 seconds long. Yesterday, I watched so many ads, the game stopped showing me ads. It was actually awful, and I had to stop playing. Because part of my build strategy revolves around getting the double bonus from watching the ad. And so when the game stopped letting me watch ads at the end of each floor, I couldn't buy all the items I need, and I just it was so lame. I can't. Not the first time it's happened. Well, I should say it is the first time for this game, but I've had other games that I've played where I've watched so many ads. They're just like no more ads. Like unfortunate. Alright, let's see. Yeah, let's take it. I like it. Hold on. We need a better weapon. That's what we need. No. I feel like we got the wand of, we got a crit wand, a life steal, and an energy. I think I'm gonna go with the crit. I always want to take the life steal, but I feel like all the times I've used the life stealing wands in this game, I just don't feel like it's worth it. Because it's like, if I'm gonna get hit, I'm gonna get hit. And the life steal wand does not, like, I mean, if it heals me for like 1 damage, it's just, I'd rather take the crit and maybe hit a little hard. And I think I've right. So it's like, I think just going for the crit and stacking that. Because also with the crit, eventually I'll have an ability that helps me with cooldowns every time I crit. No. Oh, that's stuff. Damn it. Poison! I don't need your hood of light. Light. This light hood. Dang it. Should have left all my bodies as a monument to my success. No. Ooh, magic resist. That'll be nice. In menu, play, menu. Ooh, shoulders, nice. A little bonus before we leave the tutorial. And now for the ad break. Oh, here we go. We're gonna speed run this. We've done this like 3 times now. I think we can do it. I think this one goes over here. Boom. 14 seconds left. That was faster than last time. Last time there was 10 seconds left. Oh, Captain, my Captain. Yes, I will go see the innkeeper. But first... Innkeeper. I would love to find your missing miners. Should I buy this? Wait. This. And this. Sell, equip. Sell, equip. Sell, equip. Sell, equip. Sell, equip. Equipped. Boom. Kitted out. Ready to go. I know. Oh no, what a horrible starting. That's so unfair. What a horrible starting. Why would you do this to me, game? Back to the beginning. If it had only been the rat, there would have been no problem. I don't... Because the problem is I would have kept moving backwards and then eventually I would have ended up in a double wide room and then I would have gotten one in front and one in back. And then the rat also has cursed poison, of course. My shield definitely would not have been able to handle a two-sided assault while dealing with poison. I was hoping you would walk into that. Ooh, avoidance with vitality. What? Missed that one. Free one. That's one less thing we'll have to buy when we get to town. was a little stressful. At a moment there. Thought I was gonna die for a moment. I'm glad I didn't. Can't have that there. I'm recording on multiple channels, but that's only because I'm gonna be able to. I want to take out the music, but I'm not gonna take out my mic, so we can't have anything coming over the mic. What is this? Oh, this is Warframe. This is like looking. I'm like, is this on the tab? Wait, can you play Warframe on the tablet or on the phone, on the mobile? Oh yeah, I guess you can. So this App Store. Wild. Not my game. Captain. Of course I'll talk to the innkeeper. Man, the items this time at the shop is kind of disappointing. Filled in most slots. This I can manage. See, it's all about the order. In that, on that other character, if the goblin had come first before the rat, that would have been fine. It's just the rat is a lot harder than the goblin. What the? Oh. And then it's like with the rat, you can literally just do this. You can just be like, oh, juked. Oh, not today. Not today. Oh. Best way to deal with these guys at the beginning anyways. Wow. See, that's what I would've... But see, you can't do that if you have both of them. But that was better. Ooh. No! What? I thought I could back up. Thought I timed that back up correct. I was gonna back up and then thorns and then back up again. shoot that spear for no reason. Level 3. Ooh, gloves. Medium. Oh, now's my chance. Aha! It did it in 11 seconds that time. It's even faster. The real game. How fast can you do the advertisement? Nice that it's not giving like 1-minute ads though every time now. Normally it gives me a 1-minute ad like every time. I don't get too many 30 seconds or shorter ads, so it's nice. Oh! I meant to use that, not sell that. Please. Alright, here we go. Knew it. Always enemies right there in these hallways. Always trying to pinch her. Pincer. Nice. That's a was lucky with the rat. Sweet, level 4. And we go beyond. That's good. Doing pretty good on items so far, surprising. Ring of Intellect +2. So I did not mean to go that far into the room. That was really dangerous. Oh, the end of floor 1 again for like the 5th millionth time. Pretty sure we've gotten everything. Kinda sad because we've actually cleared floor 1 multiple times. It's always when I go back to get the remaining crap I die. Oh. Why am I not moving backwards? Ad break. Brought to you by Mini Painter. Oh, this is a nice short ad. Sweet. That was kind of them. pilot hat. Oh, whoops. Captain, oh Captain. I will clear the troll cave. Wand it is. So the goal on this floor will be reaching character level 6. Should be able to get 2 levels on this floor. Oops, I meant to sell that. Sweet, and that's level 5. I think I'm actually going... Yeah, I think I'm gonna... I want this, but I don't want to. Try to not use it this time. I want to not use it. Wait, those are the same shoulders? I'm swapping just because I like their spike. But, 0 benefit to that swap. We already go through this mix. I knew you were back here. Why couldn't you have come down the other hallway where the trap was? Dang it. I knew that guy was there. It was obvious. Oh! that my health come back for a moment. Or wow, lucky. Unlucky for the rat. Oh, that was unlucky for me. That was stressful. Whoosh. Oh no. Holy crap, that was terrifying. I did a horrible job fighting that guy. Holy crud, I did the worst job fighting that guy. My shield broke. Oh man, that could have been it. Oh, I did such a bad job deflecting. I want that belt I just got, but I need 2 more strength. So hopefully we can get another level here. Shortly. This should get us to level 6. And then it'll be time to fight the troll. That's not where you're supposed to. Level 6 and a blue. Nice. Definitely. This ice elemental is so broken. Once you reach level 6, the game gets a lot easier for the mage. horrible timing on that. Why, thank you, sir, for your kind loot. Time for a night break.
If you're a renter and you're not rent,
Get out of here. I hate BLT rent. Hate them. That's what my apartment used. Hate that. They steal your information. Monsters. Definitely going with the scroll block. We just got a new book. My book is better than that book. Level 7. Went with thorns to reduce the cooldown of it. But dexterity for a little more crit and dodge. And hopefully we can replace either our gloves, boots, or belt. Shame. Gloves, boots, or belt. None of these are those. Let's look at maybe is better. Who's mine? You know, I feel like I want I want to upgrade my health potion. But I think buying a ring of power is going to be a bigger upgrade because it'll allow me to use a better item with a lot of resistance. I'm going to go with the ring of power. Oh, I can put crit on that. Ring. Yeah, let's throw it on there because why not? There, we only lost 1% crit with that ring swap. We gained quite a bit of, gained 2% resistance, probably more than that. You know what's great about this pet? You can use it to scout out hallways. Pretty good. Just need to level up one more time, then we can use it. Gotta wait a second. I am not going up this. You see, every time I get to floor 3, or actually maybe floor 4, sometimes floor 4 too. But one of the 2 floors, there's always this ladder. This ladder right here. And when I go up it, there's gonna be 2 enemies, one in front and one to my right. Or something like that. There's always. Yep, look at that. See? Oh, see? 2 enemies. And this used to kill me all the time. Actually, it still does kill me often, but nothing like it used to. That's for sure. Nothing like it. Shield. Get out of here with your poison. Oh, what a terrible lineup. Let me put some. There we go. The snake is really weak to the ice demon. However, the goblin guy with the shield and mace, not so much. In fact, it usually takes 2 ice demons if I were to just sit here and let the ice demon do all the work. It's like 2. Maybe 3. Depending on what my wand is at the time, since the ice demon's damage is 60% of my damage. What is that? One more freaking. Kidding me? Ow. Ooh, a blue. Alright, game, you gotta. Yeah, that's. Wait, are these both 15? Oh, no, that's 20. Oh, that's. Okay. I need a. I would appreciate a strength, luck, health potion. That's what I really want right now is a medium or a short luck or a short long health potion with crit strength on it. OF. I made a huge mistake. You might be going, why did you make a huge mistake? Well, I don't want to get cornered by this guy. I've gotten cornered by him before. Once he corners you, that's it. I can't shield through his attacks. Well, I can shield through some of his attacks, but I don't have enough shield to like do his whole health pool while attack. Like, yeah, there's just not enough. At least, well, maybe if I was better at perfect dodging, maybe that wouldn't be the case. But oh no, I think he has one attack that just goes straight through. I can't remember. It's been a while. I have long ago adopted the run around the pillar or run back and find an open room strategy. Oh, F. Hey, oh. Floor 3 completed. Agility. Well, you know what? We leveled up to 7, so we're. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Sometimes I reach level 8 on this floor. It kind of just depends on the enemy spread. But I think we'll make next floor's goal level 8. Yeah. Oh, I gotta turn the audio off. Yeah, yeah, it's fine. It's fine. Natsu! Weird seeing Fairy Tail getting a crossover with AFK Journey. Oh yeah, the ad froze. What is happening? Oh yay, upgrade for my boots. I feel like I should have probably leveled up to 8 on that last floor. I need new gloves, come on. I asked and I was given new gloves that are really good. Alright, next goal, level 8. I wish I had stayed on the previous floor till level 8, but it's fine. It's fine. I think on my last good character I did this floor and reached level 9. But I think that's only because I reached level 8 on the previous floor. Pay more attention. Goal level 8. These guys give a lot of XP. Sweet. Definitely intelligence. Gonna get that staff upgrade. Whoop, whoop. Now we just need one more strength. Please give me a ring of strength, game. Please, oh please. Ooh. Oh, there's a lot of guys back there. Oh, yes, that's so good. That's so much better. And we're going up in our shield absorb amount. That is such a good upgrade. Dang, that was really good. Oh, I did not mean to walk into this room like that. That was stupid of me. Oh, 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 oh. What? I saw another red dot moving on the mini map and I freaked out. Always be watching the mini map for red dots. Nice, you can use like this. You're like, oh, I see you. Oh, it was an exploder. On this floor, they start introducing Suicide, guys. Wonder if this is towards the... This is towards... This is not. This should be a dead end. There should be a chest at the end of this hallway. Enjoy your fire. Oh. Hey. Hey now. Hey now. Gotta be careful. I've been I've been pincered a couple times here in this area. Also, this is not the ending of this. Oh, what a ding. Oh yeah, there's the chest. And there's an exploding guy on the other side, of course. Just gonna do. This is not the end of the hallway I was thinking, but I guess there are two versions of this. There's another hallway where you walk. It's like a. Where you just go straight down. It looks. The first part is the same, but then you have to pull a lever and a door or a wall opens, and then an enemy walks out, and then there's a chest behind the enemy. That's what I was. 18. Okay, we're gonna just need to start getting some more strength items here, because we're starting to collect items, which doesn't typically happen. Like, sometimes I might carry on like one or two, but it doesn't happen too often. I usually get them replaced or inserted, slotted pretty quick. Words. I'm hoping the other way isn't the dead end. I'm hoping the other way is towards the boss, because I don't want to walk. Oh, this is the boss right here. You can always tell the boss room. That's the boss. Oh. Thank you, Demon Buddy. There's too many enemies. I see you, don't worry. And I'm not gonna let you get to me. A ring of power, let's go! And it gives me one more strength. Excellent, just enough to swap items. Ooh, I'm gonna lose 2 dodge though. What's my dodge? 8? Yeah, but I should gain a percentage of physical resistance, I think. That should be fine. This is the orc. Yep. There we go. Easy peasy. Ooh, wow. What an upgrade. Holy crap, that's good. And then, dang it, and it uses less strength too. And it's only 1 armor difference, but 3%. That's good. I'll definitely take that 3% resist. Alright, let's get out of here. We reached level 8 and cleared the floor. Have a good night. Let's see. We have quite a few items we need to upgrade. Probably. I don't know about upgrade. What's my potion? All right, let's get some. Let's go over here. Let's see what we've got going on here. Oh yeah, I think we. Ooh. I think we got 2 items from here we want. Alright, I highly doubt there's gonna be, yeah. Well, that wand is better, but I think I'd rather upgrade some of my other items that are, yeah, helmet, shoulders, boots, and trinkets. Boots, let's see about boots. Ooh. That's pretty good too. It gives me more dodge, which I do want. Oh, and this is a dodge item too. That'd be a good swap, but honestly though, I kind of really want this health potion. I think I'm gonna go with the health potion. Just, I don't really like how little this current health potion heals for. Plus this will give me another strength and crit. Pretty good, 27, 18, 6, 6. Recover the Dwarven Chronicle. Yes, my liege. Wait, that's the innkeeper. Maybe not my liege. I think after this starts the spider levels. Or is there one more? I think no, I think after this is spider levels. 9. I want to go and we're gonna go with we are definitely not following my original build plan. I went back to, well, the attributes is definitely not. The skill wise is kind of following my original build plan still. I don't really think it was the attributes being the problem. I think I was just going too fast and just mistiming things. Also, I'm sitting at an angle that I definitely find a little off. We'll figure that out. I think I think that this time on this floor, I think that actually takes us to the next floor. Yeah, this is a little different. Oh, there is a guy over there. There's always a guy over there. I knew it. Well, I did what I did. You die so many times, you eventually just learn every single spawn point. Okay, maybe not every spawn point, but you learn a lot of them. You know where they're hiding. And this little demon guy makes it so much easier. You want to see a little fun one? See this guy? Say hello to my little friend. If you back up, you can use your ranged attack, which you can't actually. I think that's interesting because the melee guys can't do that. So like the warrior character can't do that. I mean, the warrior character does have ranged abilities if you put points into it, of course. But and I don't even know how I feel about that ranged ability. It's like a earthquake type, or it's a shockwave type ability. It's okay. Maybe it's better leveled up, but I'm gonna sell this. But no, because the other character is a ranger and he has a sword and a bow, so he would easily be able to do that. Sometimes I've found that helpful. In the next area, when you're fighting the spiders, there's web doors that you can do that, but you'll get like 2 or 3 spiders at once. Oh shit, I forgot to move forward. Damn it. You. Damn it. This is another boss you don't want to get cornered on because it's just poison, poison, poison. So what I can do here is I can spawn my pet and then back up, and then the pet takes aggro, and then I can walk forward and then start wailing on the boss again. If my health potion's not so far in the cooldown, I'd attack it with my melee or my normal attack, but I don't want to risk the poison. Poison, you can heal through it, but it's kind of difficult. I've done it like maybe twice. Out of all my attempts, I've done it maybe twice. I don't really want to risk it. Also, yeah, this food is good. That is really good. 2 more resistance. We're doing pretty good. Well, if I could get my dodge up to 20%, I'd be like over the moon with my current stats. Oh yeah, I think I leveled up on this floor already. Maybe, yeah, I'm 9. Well, actually, I think I'm actually 1 level behind. I think I fell behind somewhere. I feel like I should be like pushing level 10 right now. We'll see. The deciding thing will be when I reach level 10 or floor 10. I think I should be like level 50. But I think I'm gonna be level 14. But I think I missed a level on the previous floor, but that's. Fuck this guy. But I got to this guy the second time on my... I beat this guy my first attempt reaching him. And then the second time I got to him, I did not realize his weapon actually hits 3 grid squares, not 1. So it actually hits the 3 grid squares in front of him. And so, like, I sidestepped him, and then he just freaking one-shotted my face. I was so sad. Also, now I extra sidestep. Don't stop sidestepping. But yeah, no, this guy hits the 3 squares, 1 in front, and then the square to his left and right. When he does his side swing. Ooh, that was terrifying. That was a really bad move. Yeah, demon finishing it off. Let's go. Yeah, I'm still here, sort of. Ooh. Oh, I guess it's only... Oh no, it's an instant. I really hate instant potions. I'm gonna swap it. I'm gonna do it. I don't want to do it. I don't like instant potions. It's 30 though, plus... I think if I equip this, yep, I'll be able to equip the helmet. Alright, we gotta be real careful now, because it's gonna be a while before I replace that potion. Now we need 1 more strength, and then we can upgrade to this other chest piece, which I don't know if I necessarily need to upgrade to this, because the armor is really good. It'll definitely get me up to 30% physical resistance, but it's gonna cost me 4 magic resistance, which I don't know about that, because on the next floor it'll be all it's gonna be all spiders for like the next 3 floors, and then it goes to wizards and necromancers for the floors after that. Oh, a puzzle. I don't know this one. That looks like a middle. That looks like an end. That looks like that. This looks like it goes over. Wait, I'm missing a corner? Oh, it's up there. Oh, I didn't see how long that was. Ah, well. I can't read it. It's too... Hoping I'd catch it on the stream screen, but... Stream. Well. Innkeeper, I have found the tome. No. Okay, we're gonna go with that for cells. Let's check items. Okay, we want shoulders and... Ooh. I would totally buy that right now if I had the money to buy that and something else. What is this amulet of? I feel like... I mean, that's 1%. I feel like the shoulders is the bigger upgrade here. That's a lot of armor. That's a lot of armor. And I'm only losing 1 vitality, and 1 vitality is 3 health, I believe. And I'm gonna go up to, yeah, 30%. And yeah, it's 1 vitality is 3 health. Let's keep going. Yep. I knew it. That's it's gonna take these guys out at range. I think there was one more over there, maybe. I wish I could send my pet across. Oh, there's definitely a spider over there. I'm gonna just go across though. Oh, there it is. I think it'll be fine. This spider has a web ability at range, and then when it's at close, it poisons. Really hoping I find a health potion with the exact same stats, just not an These Black Widows are pretty weak to the... I don't know that. Gonna... I had to think about that for a moment. Yeah. I also think about that, like, did I mess that up? So that is junk, junk, junk. You don't want that. Hello, my friend. So with this is a this is a fun one that other classes can't do. So I can do Thorn and just sit here, do Thorn, and then I can drop a demon, just casually, just meh. Oh, there's another spider. I think though I'll probably I'll break this. I don't really want to wait. It's gonna be what's the death of me. It'll be fine though. That guy was pretty weak. Dang it. This black widow spider freaking moved up on me too fast. I was trying to spawn the demon in between me and it. Well, I guess it works out. Oops. Oh, okay. This isn't right enough. I wanna back up. Oh yeah, no, that was a mistake. Oh well. Oh, what the heck? There's a wall right there? I think it's kind of cool you have this lizard guy hanging out in the spider caves. Oof. That was dangerous. I don't actually know if this guy has a wider range. I would imagine that his weapon is small enough. He probably doesn't. What's that? And dead. Alrighty. Sweet and a blue. No, I don't think that's worth it. We gotta go back one hallway. Could be a few spiders back here. Just gonna wait for my health to recharge. Ooh, not good timing. Wow, no. Oh gosh, please no. Oh, oh. I can't believe the poison wore off in time. Oh gosh. Ah. Oh. Alright, let's get out of here. Next floor. Believe I'm going the wrong way. Ad break. Oh. And it gave a long ad this time. There's no puzzle. Also, screw this guy, Neely. I know the reference to the manhwa they were referencing, and I was all for that book, which I can't honestly remember the name of at the moment. I think it was Demon something. I don't know, but I hate that character, Neely. I thought he was really cool because he's like The story is about this guy who goes through his entire life and then he dies and gets reincarnated back into his like 13-year-old body, and he gets a chance to redo everything with the knowledge of how everything's gonna turn out. And like he at like for the first half of the series, for what I read, like he was all about his like past morals and virtues, and then like out of nowhere he starts a freaking harem. He is so dedicated to this one girl, solo girl, one girl, his only girl. And then like 100 or 200 chapters in, this one girl he's been putting off for like ever and ever, he suddenly like sees a scene from his like previous life where it turns out he actually met this girl in the woods, and like something happened that caused her to die, and he realized it was his childhood friend, and because she secretly loved him in the other world but never came out in the forest, and he spent a lot of time with her and she became his partner. I don't know. And then he's like, "Oh, I guess I'm gonna stop loving my only girl, and now I'm gonna like secretly try to start a harem between the two girls." And I just immediately was like, "Nope." And I kind of stopped reading the book shortly after because I was like, "Dude, you only grilled this one girl in your previous life so hard, and you are only this one girl in this current life so hard." And then like because of this one memory where you felt bad that this other girl like died in this woods because you didn't realize she was your childhood friend and she liked you, it was just like, be fair, in his other life his wife does die and he ends up traveling the world for many years alone until he finds this girl in the forest. And it's just like, okay, but I don't know. Like he's like 13 now and he's like hitting on both girls, and I'm just like, okay, just. And he also messes up the whole timeline. That's a whole nother story. And the whole like, yeah, the plot got really ridiculous after that, and like the amount of plot holes that just started appearing after that point, it was like, okay, I feel like the author is just like reneging on like every single thing he had this character, like all these side stories going on just completely fell apart. All these goals just completely fell apart for the main character. And I was just like, okay, I feel like there is no story here. You're just writing a character with a bunch of random shit going on. Good book till that point. Get distracted. Sorry, I will grind the floor. Why do I feel like I'm forgetting something? Wasn't I just about to buy something? I was like, I should really buy this, and then I just don't remember. Wait, didn't I just buy shoulders or something? I don't know. What's throwing me off is that I still have 5,000 monies. And I thought I was just about to buy something for all my monies, but I guess I didn't. Maybe I did. I don't know. Who knows? Who knows? Who knows? I don't want that though. I don't think there's anything I want. None of this calls me. Well, actually, I'll be honest, this kind of calls me a little bit, but I don't think I can afford that. Oh, actually. You know, I think I'm just gonna get rid of that chest piece. I don't know, I think I'm gonna buy these boots. And because that's a lot of dodge. I might be losing 2 magic resistance, but I'm gaining 4 dodge. And I mean, I already have pretty high magic resistance. I'd really like it if my dodge was a bit more leveled. Alright, next floor. Goal level 11, which should be super duper easy considering we're about to be level 11. Anyways. Oh, I got another ad. That's unusual. And this isn't a double ad. Perfect world. I played this game so long ago. It's nice to see that it's still going. I think it's on the mobile now. Oh yeah, this is. God, I played this game years and years and years and years and years and years ago. What, like, at least 10. Dude, this game must be as old as. I was gonna say old as WoW, but I don't think that's true. The game's old, man. The game's old. I think I was playing that game in like middle school or something. Like 10, 15 years ago. At least 10. Definitely prior to high school. That was. Oh. Okay, level up. I saw my life flash before my eyes. That was stressful. Yes. Oh, but then my plan won't work anymore. Yeah, that's not gonna work anymore, is it? Yeah. No. See, I was trying. Yeah. I thought I could do 7, 4, 2. Oh, 7, 4, 3, 1, 1. Or no, 7, 4, 3, 1, 1. But I think what's now gonna happen is 6, 3, 3, 1, 1. Because that'll just about max out the fireball spell, which I've never done before, but I'm very curious to see how that'll go. And that'll also give me access to the cooldown refreshing ability, which makes it so every time I crit, I gain a percent. I get cooldown. Well, it's when the ability crits, so it's a little more complicated than that. But oh wait, is this the Spider Queen level? I don't think this is Spider Queen. Also, crap, I'm poisoned. No, Spider Queen is next floor. Oh, cursed. What? Oh, the other spider took the aggro. What a butthead. I wanted it to attack this spider. Save my bacon, demon boy. I think this guy is really into spitting, so I don't think I have to worry about this guy at melee. I think he just stands back and does poison. Enjoy my demon. Ooh, that's a lot of spiders. Let's back up. Yeah, that's right. Go for the pet. That's what I want. Oh, I thought there was a chest in here, but I always forget that there is never a chest in there. Holy crud. Oh, F. F. Oh gosh, that was terrifying. I totally messed the timing up on that. Wow, that could have... I would have cried. Easy peasy. Ignoring. Oh, I don't know. No, I don't think so. It's good though. That's definitely. Next goal, level 12. Oh, ad break. Doesn't matter, I'm gonna sell what I sell it. I don't think I have enough money to get anything. Upgrade. Yeah, I don't think I can upgrade anything. Let us be off. I feel like I'm getting skimped on my I feel like I'm getting skimped on my money this time. I feel like I usually have more purples or pinks, light pinks, some exceptionals. I think I have a lot of blues, but not a lot of... Oh, those are outstandings. I feel like I normally have more outstandings by now. Spider Queen, prepare to get wrecked. That was pointless. I'm thinking about maybe not taking corpse explosion. I think it's useful. However, at the same time, I don't think it's useful here. It's like situationally useful because on the later levels, there's people who can do resurrection. And so it's like when you're fighting an enemy who can resurrect other enemies, it's good because then you can explode the corpses so you don't get like pinned from behind. And if you get it far enough, you can also get a passive that makes it so it heals you as well. So it's like it's good, but yeah, that's a tough call. Starting on the next floor, there's necromancers. But I'm wondering, man, running to 15th. No. I'm thinking that running to 15 might be a little... Dude, betrayed so hard. Get out of here. I can't believe my minion thing spawned behind me. Oh yeah, I already spent that. Okay, so it'll be 3 levels to 15 at least. Well, and 3. So with this item, I'd be giving up 8 health for 5 defense, essentially. I don't feel like that's really worth it. I mean, I have 30% physical damage reduction. I'm gonna click on that so many times. I have 30% physical damage reduction at the moment, and I'm feeling pretty good because on my farthest run, I only had like 24% physical, so I'm feeling pretty stacked on my physical resistance. I would much rather have more magical or dodge, because like when I get to the necromancer, and I'm not gonna let this hit me ideally, but he has this purple beam. The necromancer boss, I should actually say, not the necromancer skeletons. The necromancer boss has this purple beam. It does a lot of damage. Let's see. I got to that boss, and my shield at the time had 315 absorb, and I think my my health pool was around like 250, and he did this little shitty purple beam. Because what happens is, so when you're fighting the necromancer boss, he actually spawns two skeletons, and so you don't want to really get pinned by these skeletons. And I didn't have... You can get a blinking ability, but I did not take it. Anyways, so I'm trying to kite these enemies around, and then the right as I'm knocking down the last skeleton, the boss shoots through where the skeleton was previously at and hits me for like 759 damage. Which, if you do the math, 315 plus 250, being generous, is not 759. Yeah. Wow, this belt kind of makes me mad. Oh. It's... No, I don't think so. This belt would give me 1% more resistance magic and 12 health. Oh, this is a belt of protection. That's why it's so high. It's heavy. Oh, that explains everything. Heavy belt of protect. If it's a belt of protection, it gets a bonus to armor, which is why it's so much higher than normal. Is 1% damage really? No. What? Look. Let's play with this. Oh. I mean, I guess I'm giving up 1 physical resistance for 1 magic resistance and 12 health. So, I mean, it's not a bad trade-off. And it's like, ooh, that was dangerous. Yeah, I think we'll do it. It's fine this time, I think. Because again, I'm at like 30% physical, which is very, very, very high. I don't think I need that much. Rather have more dodge. I don't even think with the even with 25% resistance, I don't know if I could I don't know if I could live through that purple beam still, cuz I mean at that time I think my magic resistance was like 22 maybe or 23 like that. I think my magic resistance was what it is now. I had way more dodge though. God, please no. Please no. Oh. This is risky business. I'm gonna sell that. Hmm. Hmm. Oh. Okay. 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 What's my strength at? Oh. I really want this. Oh no, it's another instant. Okay. Well, I still really want it because it's so much health. Well, it's not. You know, because it's an instant, it's not really worth it actually. It's like it's 250 health. That's overhealing. That's overhealing. No, actually, I've changed my mind. I don't want this. It's overhealing too much on an instant. Like, because once you get down to 50 health, you're basically a one shot away. Unless it's poison, then it's like maybe. No. Ooh, that's crap. I need I need more strength. Ah! I want to use this amulet so much, but I don't have enough strength if I unequip one of my. Alright, Spider Queen, you are up. Because is actually a pretty easy fight. Ooh, ooh, ooh. You know what's so cursed about this? This is so good. I'm gonna use it. It's so good. I'm gonna use it. But the thing is, I'm fighting a spider. Poison damage is I don't know if it's, you know, I don't know about this actually. I don't know about this actually. I think that's too little damage. I think this will take me days. It's 4 DPS better, but I'm gonna lose 25% of my damage because it's resistant. And damage. It'll be better on other enemies. I promise. See, the reason this boss is so easy is you can just like kite the boss around this little pillar right here. Not too bad. Even when I was doing this as the warrior, not too bad. Of course, assuming I had the magic resistance on the warrior side. That was close. Level 13, let's go. No, it's another hat that requires strength. Screw you, game. Are you... Oh, it's so good. I'm so mad. It's so good. You know why I'm mad? Because I don't want to give up 4% magic resistance. But it's such a huge jump. It's because it has protection on it. That is what is happening right here. It has protection. Also, it's another 18 strength helmet. And then we go up to 31. Okay. Okay, that's lovely. I'm gonna solve it. I'm over you. I'm also... Alrighty, next floor. Because I'm gonna hit... I think I'm gonna hit the Necromancer boss at 14 and not 15. I don't like that. Took 4.5 hours almost just to get one good run. Oh. No, I'm not gonna do that. Give me a necklace of luck. I think we're gonna roll it. Yeah, we're definitely gonna do that. Booyah! We got a nice upgrade. Now, if we could upgrade our gloves and chest, that would be rockin'. Gloves. And chest. Oh, those are shoulders. Shoulders, shoulders, chest. Why does everything I have 4% resistance on it? How did this happen? I don't know how this happened. But I gotta end things here. It's way past my bedtime. My phone's telling me it's my bedtime. So I'm gonna end things here. Let's see what button is that. I don't know. Anyways, thanks so much for hanging out. Check out the YouTube if you haven't already. Video will be there with no music because 99% sure this music is totally copyrighted. Not actually totally sure, but I tried to find it on the guy's YouTube page and couldn't find it, but I wanted to listen to this, so I have a recording of this without any music, so you'll get to hear my lovely, lovely voice. I think I have to clip that or edit that first, and then upload that. Anyways, I'll stream again soon. Thanks so much for hanging out. This has been Dungeon Ward, a free-to-play mobile game on Hardcore Plus 15. I'm so glad we finally got past level 1. Holy crap, I thought I was gonna lose my mind playing level 1 forever. And yeah, thanks so much for hanging out. Check out the YouTube, check out the Twitch. The videos are all on the YouTube, and have a wonderful, wonderful rest of your evening.